Alright, welcome back to the Long Dark. My name is Zemalf and we are continuing the Interloper run from day 323. So we're returning to HRV Valley and we will have to go and craft some more arrows. So returning,
I need to find something to drink.
Returning momentarily to Mountain Town to do the crafting. Hey Debrakim. So let's see, we are waking up on this morning. I think I was preparing for the journey, but let's see that I have everything I want. Probably going to pick up some coal. Some coal. Yeah, and probably drop some things off when we get there. I have my lamp. I think I have everything. Do I have any cured guts? Those are almost cured. Is that my extra hacksaw? This is the extra one. Yeah, 79. It's going good. It's going good. Felt a little tired just before, but I had a very quick nap, so now I'm doing good. 10 years indeed. We'll have the special stream on Thursday. Just a couple of coal with me. One pot with me. We have the bear meat. Bear meat ready. Some of the meat ready to be cooked. Don't have much water, so let's pick up some water with me. Okay, so I have to find my way to the cave. And then I will try to find my way back to Mountain Town. I think I left my arrowheads. I leave my arrowheads to the... Did I leave them into one of the ice caves or... Okay, either way I think I have to go. Actually take that with me, I don't need that one where I'm going. Also take that. Hey Viterik, how you doing, man? That's my old bow. I think I had Mabel in the other location. So we have a couple of Mabels here. I didn't leave notes of the other things because I left them there in the... Okay, there's 5 arrowheads at the trailer. Okay, where the heck are my... What the heck are my arrowheads? Hey there, Pink Daisy. Hey, Salvatigan. Where are we heading today? We are kinda staying in HRV Valley, but I'm heading to Mountain Town to do the arrow crafting. But now I just have to have to make my way. Let me actually pick up. Let's eat those on the way. I have to make my way back to the ice cave. Back back to where I left some of my arrowheads, some of my supplies. I'm just I'm trying to think that I actually left my arrowheads in one of the containers, but where the heck was that? Did I leave them in that first cave I was in? I think I did. Hei koma. So I will backtrack a bit of our journey. Journey up here and then go to Mountain Town, craft the arrows. Hopefully all of this goes smoothly. There's a lot of deer here, but I'm so low on arrows that I just have to go. I still have some. Still have some oil in my lamp. I'm listening here a bit. That is there is the wolf here, but I don't hear it. Is it just me or does Zemalf's mustache look sexier? Well, they do grow in a month. And I did, I have tweaked them a bit. Well, not tweaked them, but starting to mold them a bit to the side with wax, so they will get better over time. Wait a minute, where did all these things come from? Did I not pick these up when I came in? I think I didn't. Okay, let's not waste time. Time, but get through. The upper side. So I think we have to find a rope.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
When I find this rope, I have to drop some rocks. Let's find. Okay, I left. Looks like I left myself a marker here, I think. Hopefully that was a marker. We're actually getting away from here. Nope. That's not good. It's the other way. We actually don't want to find an exit. We want to find the rope. Which I think I did. Yeah, this was the place where I found stuff. Just making sure I didn't leave anything here. I didn't. Okay, there's the rope. Good. Get some rocks and drop them here. They're frigid. Let's see. Let's see. So I've made my way up. That's good. One exit. Is it my exit? Let's see. Yes it is. It's kinda my exit. At least I have been here, I know that. Because there's coal here, so that's good. That's good. Okay, one thing I wanted to check, that did I write down my bear kill? I think I did, but we'll make sure. 29 bears. Did not write the bear number 29 in, so ice cave. Yeah, we discovered no areas here in between. I think there was at least one day in between, so let's make it there. Some sticks behind. Okay, let's see where I got myself to. Is this the right exit? I think it is the right exit. There was a wolf corpse there. So wolf goes up there and I have to find my way back to the other ice cave, and when I came from this direction to that cave, there was I had the wolf attack. And that was a sneaky wolf as well. Was around this area. I don't hear any wolves at the moment, but I'll keep my flare gun ready because they might be sneak. Hey there, Grimald.
Sure getting cold.
Man,
Wait.
I forget so many things in a week.
Warming up a bit.
There's a little bit of a cave there. I think I came up from here. I mean, I came from here. I don't remember. Was there an ice cave here? Let's see. If there is, then I'm at the right place. If there was no cave here, then I have to go elsewhere. There's no cattails here. I might have walked up from here. Yes, I did. I remember this. I remember all this. Hey, can you see what's up? So we have some climbing here. Now there should be an ice cave. Ice cave in here, right? There's the ice cave right here. Yes, it was, and there's a climb spot there, but we can also just take this. I navigated my way in HRV Valley to a place where I wanted to go. Okay, so now there should be stuff on the other end of this ice cave. Just wait a little bit to hear if I hear. Ah. Okay, we have sketchy here. I'd like to see Zemalf try War in the East. Content for years. I played around 8 hours so far, which amounts to 6 turns. In 216 turn scenario. Oh no! Sounds like a game I'll start now and I'll finish it as even older man. No. Sounds scary. Okay, so sketchy is in the cave. I don't actually like that much. Because sketchy is here, I would really like to have a torch. Hey there, Gremionis. I really need to make a torch because sketchy is in there. So let's do that.
Jeez, this is cold.
Let's use some of our matches for this. coal in to warm up, make some teas, and then just take torches, because without a torch we might get very easily eaten by Sketchy. While I'm waiting, let's make some teas. Hey, Leloop. Looks like this is turning into a blizzard, maybe. That is actually fine with me, because this cave right there I want to go to. Although if this fire goes out, that will be a bummer. Alright, looks like I might be able to sneak in. Sneak into the cave with my torch, but not necessarily. Because for some reason that is not blocking the wind right now. So basically the cave entrance is not blocking the wind. So this wall is, but the cave isn't. So me making a fire here will actually prevent me, at least for now, for going in. Let's see if the fire goes. Okay, the wind settled for a bit, so we should be fine. Let's go and say hi to Sketchy. Sketchy the wolf. Come on, howl for me. Where are you? So why is this wolf called Sketchy? Because Sketchy likes to come say hi, and Sketchy doesn't care about the walls of the reality or this cave. If Sketchy wants to come through the wall, Sketchy comes through the wall. So let's see if we meet it here. I heard it when I stepped in, but then now I don't hear it. Was a well-hidden goal. It makes me more scared when I don't hear it. It might be that it for some reason despawned when I I hear it. It might be on the upper platform. Heard it very faintly. This is usually where it is, if I recall. Sketchy should not attack me because I have a torch, but it might surprise me if it's a nice little bark. Okay, Sketchy, are you in the...
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, there you are. Okay, do we try to kill Sketchy? Or not? Let's see. I heard it already. But because Sketchy is sketchy, I don't... Okay. Somewhere from that wall, Sketchy is coming. Okay. Where the hell are you, Sketchy? Come on. You're in the goddamn walls! Oh, it's there, Sketchy. Hey, Sketchy. Sketchy's being sketchy. And now Sketchy's dead. Which is the kind of Sketchy I like.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That's good. Kind of Sketchy I like. Let's put the fire here. He just wants cuddles. Well,
Come on, little fire.
that is actually exactly what he wanted. Wanted cuddles. Peter Charles, Janen. Sketchy AF. Sketchy did give us a little bit of snack here, so I appreciate that. Rip Sketchy, your teleportation
Not sure I
not
can carry
safe.
much more.
It was somewhere in that wall, but then found its way out.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
let's continue making our way towards Mountain Town. Good sleep in that one cave. One cave I started in. No, but if I make it up this ice cave, then we'll have stuff up there. Then we'll go down the rope. So I probably have to sleep through the night.
Drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
There's still a little bit of a mystery. Where did I leave my extra arrowheads? I really hope I left them in the first cave. Or up this ice cave. We will leave. Just in time to light this torch. We'll leave these things here. Let's go find the rope. Try to get the torch up. Then see, what did I leave? What did I leave on that entrance? And go from there. This. I remember being able to throw the torch from this side. Huh. Actually did it. You merely adopted the dog skins you was born in it. Here, let's take a look at some coal. Okay, this might be the mid-entrance. So let's see if I left anything on this entrance or did I leave the stuff on the other one? No, I think this is my entrance. Good. Okay. My rabbit things need repairing. I could repair the mittens. I think I also need to get these guts with me. Why are things ruined already? How long was I there? Well, they do get ruined faster inside, so there is that. Wait a minute, how long was I there? I came... This is where I killed the bear. This is the cave, so... They got ruined in 6 days, what the hell? It must be because this is inside, so the meat gets... No, but it doesn't... That's the weirdest thing. Was I carrying this? Maybe the condition wasn't that great to begin with. Maybe there was that. I'm not sure. Well, anyway. Now we have to be We have to be in condition to actually climb down, which we are. One of those with me. All these with me. I have to leave extra sticks here. Should I sleep one night here or at the signal fire cave and then come here? I should actually.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Could also just sleep here. That's an option as well. A lot of that depends on the weather. Okay. Let's make fire. Just in case the torch goes outside. I think those meats were just in bad condition to begin with. I think that was that's the reason why they are not okay. And I do want to drop those. I think I will, but then again, if I sleep here, then I will have to. No, but I only have to climb down. Okay, here's what I will do. I will spend the night here. I will leave these here. I'll actually make this fire longer, so that I can go and check the cave, just in case I didn't accidentally leave stuff in that other cave on this platform. So let's make this. That's very good. So let's go. Let's go and check the cave. Cave up here. For a moment I thought that, am I in the right place? But I actually am. This is where the wolf attacked me. I said before that about the wolf attack, but that was actually where I got scared by the wolf. But this is where I actually hugged the wolf. That's where the rope down is. There might be a respawn of a wolf, but we'll see if there is. But I'll go see about the cave in the other end. This was where the mysterious signal fire was for me. Extremely good weather. Because I want to check that I didn't leave my arrowheads to this cave. I don't think I did, but I'll go see, because I don't want to climb down the rope and then realize my arrowheads are here. So I'll rather check now just in case. Then climb down, go check the first cave where the wolves were coming in as takeaway dinners. So let's keep on collecting some sticks. Why not? It's actually really good weather. Now that I started walking here, it would have not been the worst idea to actually climb down the road. But as said, I'll rather be sure about arrowheads. Also, this was way longer than I remembered the first time, and it was kinda long this time as well. Okay, so this cave should be almost empty. At least I didn't leave anything important. Yeah, there was no container here. That's what I wanted to check. There's no container here, so I didn't leave my arrowheads here. Okay. Check done. I should do the meat science test of leaving a piece of meat on the outside and a piece of meat on the inside and just check the difference. Hey, is I got it here? Going out in the snow again, yes indeed. Doing good, doing good. Here in the long dark, I'll go and craft some arrows, mountain down, and then come back to Hush River Valley. You're on day 378, making your way to day 400. Wow, that's really good. It's really good. Weren't you like struggling with Interloper and now suddenly you are thriving like a boss? I remember you were struggling a bit with the beginning, but then now it seems that you are very much in control. I think I'm a little bit too tired to climb the rope, so we'll spend the night here. Okay, that takes 2 hours, that's fine and enough. I need to repair these. 22 minutes. Anything else needing repair? The socks are 58, so they are getting there. We'll be fine climbing the... climbing the rope when we are in full condition. Really hope I didn't leave my arrowheads in the bottom parts, but it doesn't really make sense that I would do that. So I think I'm fine.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Sleep from the night and see what the morning brings. We are in a rope climbing condition as far as weight goes, so that's all that matters. Wish I had more lamp oil, so I might even leave that. Behind. Okay, if the weather is not foggy, I will go. This is fine. Hey Gunshuman, read your article about how you beat XCOM. That was very nice of PC Gamer to reshare that article. They have actually reshared that 2014 article several times, but for some reason this time it picked up people's attention more than usually. It's kind of funny.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, so towards there is the other rope down. Also a deer carcass, I don't remember that. Okay, but I'm actually heading the other way. So let's go and visit number 1 cave. Not the number 1 as in best cave, but the number 1 cave I found first.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
This is where I killed the bear, or where the bear spawned that I killed. And the bear's cave is right about here. Hey Hilken, even do. Do we have a cave ranking? Well, I do know that the cave I was in, well, this is a bear's cave,
Oh,
not a high-ranked cave, but the cave I was in last time, that we just left at the beginning of the stream, that's probably the best cave I have seen. Up on the plateau, there's bear around, many deers, a lot of wolves, just a great location. HRV Valley is full of sticks. Probably my favorite cave. But I don't have a cave ranking. I don't know enough caves by heart to actually rank them. But that cave is the best I've seen. This cave I'm going to is actually quite bad, unless you want wolves delivered to your floor, your door, so you can eat them from the floor. I guess that's sort of a benefit of the cave. To get food. Which you let me very quickly. This seems like nope. Okay, that looks very clear skies for me, but for some reason...
God, I need anything right about now.
Okay. It's a little bit dark. Let's see. How is that not Macklens? Oh. Okay, it is actually so... Where the hell is the entrance? There it is. Yeah, I think it has to be completely... It has to be completely without clouds for you to use Macklens. This is actually probably one of the rarest weathers. I don't remember seeing this that often. That you have basically clear blue skies, but it's not Macklens. So, water.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Here, hide. Just to make sure that I was not... Sweet.
This is so cold.
Okay, let's warm up.
Lay down for a bit.
When the sun comes up, I will be seeing a little bit better. Here we go. Oh no, I did. Where the hell did I leave my arrowheads? I remember putting them in a box. Did I actually... Because I have 3 arrowheads, 2 arrows. And I have 5. Maybe I only had 10 arrowheads to begin with.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
Let's remember putting some feathers in a box, but did I actually put them in that bottom cave? That would have been foolish if I did. I'm going back to Mountain Town to craft arrows and then come back. Okay, what I think I need to do is yes.
A whole year of one of the most positive things COVID accomplished. The return of the commander.
Hey, M. Horton, thank you so much for the 12 months. Cheers, man. Okay, there's definitely a wolf around. All these things I don't need to be carrying, including these torches. Have I made it to 500 days before? No. This is by far my longest run. This is my third Interloper run. 23 days, 3 days, and this one. Well, there were, let's say at least 5, if not 10, just starting Interloper with absolutely no plan to survive, just running, seeing if I can find the matches before I die, and I was practicing that with a couple of areas. Including HRV Valley, and then I started to run. Hey, my group team. Hey, Bazaar. What kind of game is this? This is survival. Survival game where you try to survive in extremely cold, harsh winter. Alone. You versus nature. Mostly you versus weather, because the weather is cold, but there are also some wolves and bears trying to eat you. The game also has a story mode, which has the same survival elements, and it has a story, other people, NPCs. But I've been only playing this survival. Hey, Elika. Okay. I have to
I've never felt so cold.
I have to check. Check this cave down here. Hey, thanks for that follow as well, Bazaar. Thank you so much. I am going crazy. I don't want to go there. I didn't remember this deer carcass at all. So this is where I cooked the bear. Went down there, but then only was there for a short moment. But I have to go down there again to just make sure I didn't leave anything too good in there. I did all the bear harvesting in here. Leave those there. I guess I might as well eat it. Actually, let's drop those. I don't think there is a wolf down there. Whoa. I don't think there's a deer. There's a wolf down there, but there are some deers. Okay, let me see. I don't need to go with this hammer up and down. I can leave that there. Just hopefully remember to pick these up when I come back. I don't need the lamp. Anything else that is totally extra? The crowbar. The other hacksaw. I don't actually need to bring these either, and these do weigh quite a bit because they are already cured. I don't need to bring them with me. I don't need to bring these guts with me. Okay, let's take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I would drink
7.
almost anything about now.
These were smaller pieces.
Yes. Zemalf cheers, Zemalf cheers.
Hey, Leloup, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you so much. Okay, let's drink and then let's climb down. I did see some deer there, so probably not wolves around, but let's go down. Before we freeze too well. When is Zemalf meat carpet merch coming? People would mistake those shirts for some sort of Lady Gaga merchandise. Okay, seeing those deer here is actually excellent. Love it. Yes. Hey, Eldors, thank you so much for the 11 months. I would cheer you, but I'm busy collecting sticks right now. There you go. Cheers.
If I can drop any of this gear.
So we'll be spending a night down here. It's whatever basin this is. I'll probably be hunting those deers, if the weather stays like this. Today. come to the cave I was in before. Brought in the meat. Hush River Valley is a stick paradise. So many sticks. So many sticks easily found instead of going long trips ahead. Whenever you see sticks, there's a lot of them. Okay. So we have one of my caves, and did I leave stuff here? I did not leave stuff here. Okay, I'm just confused. Did I lose arrows somewhere along the way? Let me see. Did I write down? No, these don't count towards stats. Oh well, that is fine. That is almost cured, and also the deer hide is almost cured. I could fix my boots, and I could go and hunt those other deers. So let's leave some here. Cold. We have those bear meats there we can cook. That's good. Just finished watching Renaissance Man. It's been a long time since I've seen that. So am I? Wait a minute. What movie is Renaissance Man? Who's in it? Am I thinking it's a? No, I was okay. Okay, I actually know Renaissance Man, but it's funny how your brain works. I was thinking about Demolition Man. That's completely different thing. I was just thinking Wesley Snipes fighting Stallone. You're on TV. Yeah, that's not Renaissance Man. That's Demolition Man. Okay, but let's let's warm up here and go hunt some deer. Let's pick one of those. Okay. Okay, this might turn into a blizzard. Let's see. Yeah, this smells like a blizzard. It's unfortunate. Wait, what? There's actually a wolf down here, and I was just running around with wow, okay. So there's a wolf right there. I was just going around with the meat because I thought that there are no wolves down here. Luckily it was in that end, so we didn't get a wolf surprise. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Good to know that there are wolves. The wolf is right there. this kind of pools of sticks.
Starting to feel numb.
This doesn't happen anywhere else but HRV Valley. So many sticks. I'm beginning my eye or direction that way because if this turns into a blizzard, I know that my cave is there. It sure looks like it might turn into one.
It's a goddamn
Oh.
freezing.
Hello, Perch. How did I miss these before? I literally had to walk on these to actually notice this. That's good. Good. So just finding these birch was good enough reason to come here. Also seen some cattails, but let's go warm up. You know, Mark Walkerback's Marky Mark, our voice brother Donny, who gets in the block, was Detective Eric Matthews in Saw 234. To me, well, I will always remember that Mark Walkerberg was Marky Mark, or is Marky Mark, I guess. But to me, he has always been a movie guy. Has done so many great movies. The Little Bear and Cup Falls. Huh, I didn't know this was called. That's cool. While here I could actually map this for, just in case I do decide to go for the mapping. Oh, this is called the Valley Cave. Okay. Alright, I actually knew that. So I wrote it in my notes.
I can't feel my hands.
Yeah, I think Rockstar might be Wahlberg's best, at least one of his best movies. And Donnie was amazing in Band of Brothers. My favorite series of all time. Okay, that weather needs to get better. Then we could go hunting. If not, then oh, there's the.
I'm getting tired.
There's the blizzard I was expecting. It's relatively warm. Blizzard. sleep for 1 hour here. If it's a quick blizzard, then we can go and still hunt, because I get a little bit more energy. But, it looks like it's not. Repair the socks then. Ooh. Now the blizzard went away. So let's go and see. Alright, now I'm super tired. Maybe I will let the hunting wait. Let's repair one of my... Which one? Let's repair the pants.
I need to find a place to rest.
You travel... Wait a minute. I do the most risky travels at night. So that's what you're saying. I never travel at night. I just don't like being, don't like not seeing. So that's, traveling at night is more safer. How do you convince yourself that? It is absolutely not safer. That's how do you like argument that it's safer? Like, tell me why it is safer. Tell me why it is not extremely dangerous to get lost because you don't see stuff. I never travel at night. Absolutely never ever travel at night. There's nothing wrong with that if you are comfortable with that, but I never ever do that. Unless I absolutely have to. Because I think it's way more dangerous to travel in the dark because you don't see things. Oh, now you're talking about Aurora. That's a different thing. But there are no lights here in HRV Valley. How do you protect yourself from Aurora? Your arguments still make no sense. All you have said that it is safer to travel at night. You have said nothing else. It makes no sense to me. So please enlighten me. How do you find it safer to travel at night, and why do you think it's safer than during the day? Because, as said, it doesn't make any sense to me. I want to know. I want to learn. That's where the guts are. That's where the rabbit's belt is. I could repair my... No, those are both good. Those are both good. There's the ledger. Huh, there's my minutes. You're less likely to be seen. How does that help you when you don't see a thing? like it's I just can't wrap my head around it. How does one feel safer in the middle of the night when it's colder? You can't see a thing. There can be a bear right next to you and you don't know it, and you can actually walk on that bear. Yeah, this is... I'm so baffled. I'm so baffled that I want to know. I found it safer because I use a bathing when I travel at night. I remember where to go even if it's dark. Well, of course you do. You can't do it otherwise, but that doesn't make... That doesn't... Like, I do that during the day. I walk on the... unless I'm exploring. I walk on the paths I'm comfortable in. And I do it at night. I do it on daytime because very often, for example, because there's absolutely no indicator which way you are looking. So if I accidentally flicker my mouse, I have no idea where I'm looking right now. So in the dark, I would be completely lost. If I happen to accidentally flick my mouse and turn somewhere else. So this... But that's the awesome thing about the Long Dark. You can play it in so many ways, but I would never do it. I'm also thinking that you have your brightness settings set up a little bit higher, so that you can actually see things. Although, actually outside, you can see things in the dark. Inside the houses, you don't see a thing. But as said, that's like I would never ever give someone advice travel at night. Instead, I say don't travel at night, because yeah, it makes. But yeah, as said, really interesting. Really interesting. Since you are almost at day 400, that is obviously working. That is just so... I'm as you can see, I'm just so surprised that someone actually finds that safer. But is it because you can actually be closer to the animals without them? Yeah, I'm gonna stop because I can't. I would never do it, and I can't wrap my head around it. Like how would I go about making that way safer for myself? Okay, the sun is coming up. So do we leave right away? Guess we could leave. Switch me. I would like to hunt those deers and let their hides cure here. I mean, it sounds stupid, but I have not done it many times. It doesn't sound stupid, it sounds scary. Exactly, L1. Like, I'm like, yeah, just I travel at night. I feel safe. I feel safer. So, The Long Dark is an amazing game. You can you find your own playstyle, and it can be something that is yours. Okay, I think I will just climb up and leave. Okay, but this is the stupid code right now. Yeah, I will just get... Yeah, let's wait. I will just get myself cold damage for no reason. Let's do something. Just too cold of
I can't feel my feet.
too cold of a morning. Oh, that's right. You are a dark walker. Confirmed. You should probably play with that dark walker feat. That's what is it? It increases the stamina regeneration during the night, endless nights. Yeah, you should play with that, sounds like. The night animal. Still very cold. I'm kind of maybe turn into a blizzard weather again. When you get freezing by taking down a branch, you know,
Sure getting cold.
it's a little bit too cold. The weather changed a bit. Became windier. I guess this is still like I will become a blizzard. Yeah, it's even colder. Night you can see bear's breath from a long distance. Do you see it even if it's cloudy? Or does it require the moon or the starlight? I have noticed that too that there are things you kind of see more clearly in the dark. For example, it is easier to traverse indoor cave if it's night. Even that it should be darker in that cave, but somehow the lighting works in a weird way. Okay, I'm just going back and forth here because the weather is so cold. This is still the same weather. I need the weather to change. The weather needs to change to something. Either turn it into a blizzard or make that snowfall stop. There's the blizzard. Okay, so looks like we are stuck here again. At daytime you can see the whole bear. Yes, yes indeed. Yes indeed. Oh right, I should have dropped these already yesterday. I'm trying to think that's because I remember here in Hush River Valley leaving some arrowheads and feathers behind. Maybe I'll have to check my. Maybe I have to check my coming to Hush River Valley from the video and see if I had more arrowheads. But 10 arrowheads. 10 arrowheads is enough for me. Oh, that was a quick blizzard. Okay. Now maybe. Now we either leave. Now we either leave or... You know what, I will carry that with me. These don't weigh a thing. Leave those there. What else do I want to carry with me? Nothing. Okay, still cold, but not as cold. Resist the urge of running. Because we are climbing a rope. No, don't feel stupid. We are just joking about your dark walking ways. As said, it's just I think it's absolutely fantastic. It's, you can play this game in so many ways and still kind of be successful at it. Well, I think especially in computer games, you can and should do ridiculous things. If you do too ridiculous things in real life, at some point that will potentially do some harm, but in the computer games, why not? Dealing with spring allergies? No. I've been fortunate enough not to have any allergies. Wait, what? Is there like a mini cave here? Oh, for a moment I thought this cave is actually warm. Would have been awesome. But it was already today like 10 degrees Celsius outside when I was walking back. Actually, when I was walking to work, sun was shining on my back, and I was sweating. That's when I know that the winter is over. I even had a like super light jacket, and I was still too hot. Hey there, people. I start sneezing when I get to the office. Told boss I must be allergic to work. Good one. Actually, if you have something like that, one thing you should ask your office to check that there's you might actually be sensitive to sensitive to mold. As in, the building is actually safe, but because there's always mold in some old buildings or buildings in general, you might actually be as sensitive to mold, and that's why you start sneezing. That's one. These ones with me. We don't need to climb anything, so I can pick those. Get those
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let's eat. I did forget a couple of the birches there, but that's fine. I had a plan of taking them to the trailer, but oh well.
Jeez, this is cold.
Right. Of course, now when I climb the rope, I'm super tired.
I'm too cold to think.
Super tired getting all this stuff, so will I should at least make fire. Because I'm walking slow and... yeah, let's get this gear here, right? It's not very windy, but I guarantee it will be windy when I make this, but whatever. No Macklins, of course. You got your first flare gun kill with the bear. Did you one-shot the bear with the flare gun, or did you shoot it and then it died? I got a bear kill in Ash Canyon with the flare gun, but the bear didn't die immediately, and then it actually glitched into the mountain. I didn't even get the bear. Let's grab up the cheese. Why did I take these cuts? I don't really have a place to put them. Unless I walk with the cuts. This is of course what I could. If I walk, it's a torch. One.
Did I say I hate being cold? because I really do.
One of those. If the weather stays great, this will be fine, but this will be a little bit too slow of a walk for my liking. Actually, once I get to do the turn and start going up, then there won't be any wolves. I don't have to worry about them with my guts. Ohio has had some bizarre weather, like now, in March. It actually had a really, like, if actually the snow now melts, we don't get any slush. This will be a potentially great transition to spring in Finland. At least in the part of Finland I live in. So over this tree and to the back left we go. It was I should have planned it in a way that I sleep in that cave there. I guess I could still do it, but I think I will just do the slow walk and sleep in the ice cave. Not ice cave, but cave. Temperatures have been rising and falling like a roller coaster. There was a lot of that going on in the winter. Like in here in Finland, but also in the rest of Europe, like countries where regions were going from -30, -25 to +10 in a day. It is not this first tree that I tried to climb when I started this run. I remember it's a tree that goes to the back right, and I was trying to climb this one. I think, was it a blizzard? Might have been a blizzard. Then I found the right one. Can you please get up this tree? Thank you. So slowly but surely, getting back to Mountain Town, where we will visit trailer. Workbench to craft a new bow, craft arrows, and then we can come back. I will leave all the extra stuff to the trailer. Oh, forgot my torch. That actually sucks a
I need
bit.
to find some place to escape this cold.
And I think I just missed the Mac lens as well. Oh well. There should not be wolves here, but who knows.
Just need to close my eyes.
Don't close them yet, Astrid, please. Let's get to the cave.
If I don't warm up soon.
Speaking of warming up, I should be preparing that. One extra warmth. Nice sunset colors coming in. Okay, that was not too bad. It was a slow walk, but luckily the weather was decent. Now we're gonna sleep in the cave, and then I'll have the energy to carry all this stuff again. Back to the trailer. First leave the stuff there, and I think I will just sleep right away. Sleep right away a little bit. And then get to the other end. And sleep some more. How was your winter? Winter here was very nice. I like winters that are like winters when the temperatures are actually wintry. I don't like the near 0 Celsius slush winter. And a lot of snow. It was good as well. But since working remotely, doing videos and streaming, I've been mostly inside. I'm not sure if it actually matters that much, but anyway, I like it. We have had a coal respawn. That's nice. This might already be the exits, but yeah. So that is good. That's go. So there's the petrol. You know what? Let's eat one of these. Hey, welcome back, Milton. Sleep now. See what time of day I wake up at. Then I will go to the crafting. Oh, the sun is up. Perfect. Thanks to the hydrate. Okay, that is good. Would you, Greymalk asks, rather look like Jar Jar Binks or talk like Jar Jar Binks? Neither is not allowed. Oh. To be honest, I would probably... Yeah, I would rather look like Jar Jar Binks. Yeah, I would rather I actually wouldn't mind looking like Jar Jar Binks. That's easy in a way. Okay. But we are now in Mountain Town, temporarily, if you will, because we have our trusty trailer here that will be crafting some arrows in. I was down to 2 arrows from my trip, so this was finally made it here. Jar Jar with Zemalf voice would be taken more seriously. That is true. That is true. Hey! Look what past me left here. A meat carpet. Small one, but the meat carpet nonetheless. Alright. There's also some deer hides here, which is great. Okay. Deer hide here. So many deer hides. Fresh one there. Thinking of making some snares here. I think I had a plan with that. Okay, All the arrowheads. So many feathers. Leave the extra hacksaw. I'll actually not leave it here now. How many clothes do I have? 8. It is good. Maybe make it 10. Let's first leave stuff here that I'm not gonna carry back. The hammer. Well, actually, no. That's hacksaw. Crowbar. Kinda like the lights, but I don't have means to fill this in Hush River Valley, so I think I will stop carrying it around because it's weighting me down. Let's carry 30. 25 cattails is good. And I have a ton of reishi. So much that this will be full. We have other container here. For the yeah, this place could have a more storage, that's for sure. Let's take everything extra out so that we can fit in. It's in these. So I think I still have some raw materials, yes I do. Okay, now that is full. Now that is full, drop that. Let's see what we do about the feathers. Sticks. Well, this takes 5 kilos as well. That's good. That is good. Okay, but let's start doing things. Arrow shafts. So I need 9, I think. Great shirt you have. I like this shirt a lot. It's a lot. Okay, so that was the arrows. Let's craft the first arrows. Right, and that was the one thing I kind of should bring one of the toolkits here, but forgot about that. Let me take a look outside what the weather is like. Is there clear skies? Nope. Alright, take care, man. Here's a good idea. Yeah, we need to make water. So let's keep on checking the weather if I could get lucky with Mac lens. It's also very good, very nice day. So since I'm spending a little bit of time here, I could get some firewood. Maybe the weather cards will be kind to me and give me Mac lens while I do this. Oh, hey there, Tony.
Wait, I'm so cold.
Now that I officially finished your Witcher and Ulick playthroughs, I've been watching your Fallout 3 playthrough. You were just as funny back then. Oh, I first read that last comment that you were funny back then. But thank you. Thank you for not. Thank you for thinking that I'm still funny sometimes. Yeah, I need to boil water, but I can use a match for that. It's no biggie. It's very close. If the sun is up, I might be able to make fire. No, the sun is gone. Okay, but let's make it with matches.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
See, I remember some well, some of the Fallout 3 things actually made it to the best of videos as well. I think my own favorite that I remember was the when Albert was talking with the repair lady, and then she said something about don't mind the smell. And then I said, that's fine. I farted as well, so it's all cool. Moira. I actually didn't remember her name, that's why I said repair lady. It's funny how you place things in your brain and you don't remember things like that from your #1 favorite game of all time. I think I mentioned it on Discord. I did get the Fallout 3 installation moved to my new computer. So far my record has been 15 minutes of stable. Thought I heard steps. Maybe it was my own steps walking here.
Feels like night is coming.
Yeah, on Thursday we will have the 10-year Let's Play anniversary stream on YouTube, and we'll be looking at things, including the Fallout 3. A little bit of a nostalgia trip looking at the history of the YouTube channel. More firewood because the weather is still great. I think the hour should be just enough.
Damn, I'm freezing. I remember when those glowing bugs popped up to eat the corpses, you mentioned them being from the Mars Mutant mod, if I remember right. I said, good thing you said something, because I was about to ask where all those glow bugs came from. Well, that was a little bit of a breaking the fourth wall in the roleplay, but it's funny sometimes when watching someone's video and then like you think about something, like a question, and they actually answer it right there. And I've had moments where that went on, like in my head for like 3 or 4 questions, and then I was, wait a minute, I'm watching a video of this guy. So he's just thoughtful in saying things at the right time, thinking like I would think in that moment. It feels weird watching someone play a game and saying, hey, why do you do that? Then, what is that? Are you going there? Okay, let's get this. Well, actually, I didn't use so much energy coming here. I guess I will just keep on making some water here. Then now, I got. Now that I have the fire here. Alright, Loop, take care. I actually saw, Tony, your comments. Thanks for the timestamp as well on that YouTube video. In one episode, Albert woke up in the community building in Megaton and some lady got out of the bed she was sleeping in. She made a comment about Albert being drunk the night before and things like that happen in Megaton. Hey there, pardon. I actually think that was not even a lady. I think it was a guy. Not sure though. But yeah, I really like things like that in when like like reacting to the things in the... Sometimes role-playing in games where like random things don't happen, you have to do everything yourself, think about things, but then when the game actually has random things happening, like having the character react to those, it's so cool. Okay, this is good. Now we have water in this place. Plenty of goods. Charcoal. Charcoal is curious to learn how the scrolls are working. Yeah, that too. Like that became one of the moments in the first Skyrim roleplay that a lot of people remember. Charcoal popping up in the room. Bed. So bed, yes. Finding a bed in the dark, in the long dark, feels like such an accomplishment. Okay, I will have a short break after I wake up here. There we go. We will. Oh, there was a container. We will continue crafting. Let's have that was in the first Skyrim roleplay, the series 1 with Ingvar. Not in the ongoing one. All right, we have some arrows and a bow to craft. So I will see you guys in about 3 to 5 minutes, 5-ish minutes, and let's continue after that. Craft the arrows, craft the bow, go back to HRV Valley. All right. Let's get back. Let's get back to the long dark. We are in the mountain town trailer. Let's continue making some arrows. Just have 5 arrowheads. Sounds like windy, possibly blizzard outside, so perfect time to do some crafting. Then I believe I have 10 arrows, which is all the arrowheads I have on me at the moment. Let's eat something and then use the rest of the day
Rest of the day to crafts. The bow.
I'm not doing a fist bump, I'm dancing. I'm dancing, friends.
Oh, hey! Got a new Patreon pledge. Thank you so much for that. I sometimes forget that I actually have that alert on. I was like, wait a minute, where is that coming from? Yeah, I think I will just use the daylight to Alright, that was you, Ask Lion. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I didn't even remember I had that alert on, because that alert is not coming from Stream Elements, it's from Streamlabs. Right, the bow. Let's keep on working on the bow. There goes the daylights, or night lights. Okay, let's try to see a little bit. Okay, I found my way out, that's good. Let's see what weather is like. It's extremely cold. Seems kind of blizzardy thing. Can't do much, so let's go back in. I was just standing still, so I didn't use much of my energy. So I will wake up in the middle of the night now. Don't see a thing. I'm trying to move the mouse to find a bed. Ah, yes, the bed is the container. Metal shelf. Oh, now I see something. I got my wait a minute, is there no bed here? Ah, is there no bed on this side? Is the bed on the other side? Ah, there it is. Okay. That was harder than it should have. Do wake up in the middle of the night. One nice thing they could do in the long dark is that if you are in the dark, like complete dark, your eyes would adjust a little bit to the darkness. And then even better, like if you would like slowly start to get a little bit of the outlines of things, so basically it kind of simulates you using your hands to move around. Because in the complete darkness, if you don't put the right now, it's very hard to move around and find things in this game. Would be very nice if you would kind of over time being inside get a little bit of that Night vision on. But having a sky like this would be... I actually thought that was a bedroll. It's just a barrel. If we have a night like that, I could have... Yeah, now I can actually see pretty clearly as well. Okay, let's just pass on. Pass time until the sun comes up, which is right there. Hey, Belladoris. That's good. Let's just finish the bow. Nice. Very good, very good. So now we have 10 arrows, 100% bow, and a 40% bow, so we can keep on using this bow until it breaks. No, we can't put those things in there. Was there space in here? No, we can put stuff in. Yeah, I will remember that I put stuff here. Certainly I will. Pockets. Those things in there. Shafts. I don't need that many hooks on me, even that they only weight 0.005. I'll have to watch. I don't want this tea to be ruined. I want to make it before it gets ruined. I think I have all the stuff I want. So, 1 sapling, 4 arrow shafts. At least 5. 10 guts. Birch times 1. Arrow shafts. 4. Bear. So I took the bear from the valley cave. Should repair my boots. So, that's then 4 deers. Then I'm leaving my hammer, bar, extra hacksaw, lamp. Man, that was one thing, because I was planning all along to do kind of a long trip to HRV Valley, but I forgot to bring quality tools to this place. So it's down. That's the 48%. Yes. Okay. Hacksaw. 100%. Crowbar. Lantern. Heavy hammer. We didn't put stuff in there. Okay. How many kilos do we have in here? Okay, let me actually take all these things into the first aid kit instead. A higher chance of remembering. Check this. Those. Weather sounds in this game are amazing. Sometimes a little bit too loud, but all in all it's amazing. Sound design, just in general, is amazing in this game. I really like it. Okay. Right. Okay. To remember those. Tails 56 cloth times 10 reishi those hips so that's 10 cuts. Did I actually write down 10? Did. That is now 4. Not having the lantern with me saves me quite a lot of weight, but I do have to then have a torch every time I go through the caves. I'm not that good going through them without. Alright, so let's see. Great weather. Think we can go back. Two leaders. Let's take one of those with me. One of the cans. Let's make Macklin's fire because we can. Actually, will I make torches out of this one as well? Yeah, free, so I will. Let's actually make them with this. Hey, welcome back. It's a good video. I'm having problem trying to get sunlight. Sometimes it feels like just days go. Days and days and days go by without you getting a Macklin's fire if you want it. But then you get days like this 4 in a row. 5. Okay. We still have meat here for our follow-up trip when we come back again. Although we'll probably when we come back we will be leaving. But we are good now. I did hear a wolf. There's a wolf usually up there. But I have the torch now, so we'll be fine. The rabbit scared me. Hey, rabbits. Pretty sure there's a wolf there. Let me check this one just in case there's no... Did I go up here already? Might have been a... Yeah, no, I think I checked that. So let's just go back to HRV. Because even in there, if this weather happens to stay through, oh, look at all those tasty coal right there. Ugh, out of reach. In the no man's land. If the weather happens to stay to HRV Valley, that would be great. Around a bit in case some coal respawned already, and we already found them. But looking around. Back to HRV Valley.
Weather is good here as well. Very nice. Very nice weather. This will not last, I'm sure. This will not last, I'm sure of it. Okay, let's... Okay, the weather might change. Haven't been there much, but I think I will just travel back where I was. Taking a way I know. Because I want to go to the even upper plateau from that cave I was at. And there was a rope back there. So we will probably just take a trip back. So I guess this was a little bit of a hobbit trip. There and back. I can never find the other fire signal. Well, firstly, there's only one each game, but I assume maybe you mean that if the fire signal is in a certain position, you can't find it. So, like, one of them is really easy, but I think the two others are kind of sneaky if you haven't done them. The whole ice cave system is confusing, and this area is not. I now have a little bit of comfort going through these paths, these routes I've taken already, but this place still confuses the heck out of me. Yeah, I had at least 2, like, oh crap, blizzards here in HRV Valley. When I first came in here, I got totally lost. Just made an emergency fire next to a cliff. And then I had another one when I was doing rope climbs up and down from the valley. Yeah, and the free delivery game, that was scary as well. But well, first of all, we did find that cave, so that was a big success. But then it was also a little bit scary. Okay, I hope. Hope. Okay, I have about half energy. That should be just enough with... just enough with my crampons. Will be close. Okay, in emergency. Okay, I can still climb. It's pretty close. Did you go to Bleak Inlet yet? No. That's the one area I have not been in. I was at the upper part of Bleak and I got 4 timber wolves. I think those 4 timber wolves are always there. Oh man. Don't do this to me now, game. Come on, Astrid. Don't fall. Come on. Come on. Okay, without crampons I would have not made it. Close. Close. Oh, come on, can you be any slower? Jeez. Holy crap.
I'm so tired I could lay down right there.
Okay, that was a tough climb. Shh. Ooh, I thought half stamina would be enough for sure, but that was really close.
Come on, little fire.
I was not lucky. That was I estimated that I have just enough,
Oh, yeah.
and I did. So it was all planned. All planned. It was such a warm day that in emergency I could have taken a rest there and on the ledge. How's Battletech game and Invisible Ink? Battletech run I got through. So Battletech we are done with the campaign run. Invisible Ink I already finished the first run and we are on our second one, which I will continue. This Friday. I'll actually not drop those. Yeah, I was thinking about just keep on walking, but let's take a short nap and go to the other end. Let's put the fire on. Fire on and then go. Sleep for... No, and I killed... This is not the wolf cave, and I killed Sketchy when we were coming out. So, Sketchy is not around. Other end. Other end and sleep some more. Should have not thrown that. Not thrown that rope. Okay, is this something you can climb on? I think it is. Should not fall too badly here. didn't remember that row, but I thought the 2 hours sleep would be enough, but I'm carrying so much stuff that's...
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
It wasn't. Hey, there's Stanley. To be honest, I'm surprised you're at Twitch. I liked your YouTube videos from 2013. You are the best. Thank you so much. Good to see you here, Stanley. It's 10-year anniversary of making Let's Play videos on YouTube, and at the same time 1-year anniversary of regular streaming here on Twitch. I don't remember exactly, and I didn't find a service that would have actually had data from all the way back then, but I have actually been in a way, I have been streaming for 10 years on Twitch as well, because one of my earlier streams was on the release weekend or release of Skyrim, so that would have been November 2011, and I had streamed at least War Fortress before that as well. I didn't. I streamed very rarely back then, but there was a short moment in 2016 when I was streaming semi-regular. I was playing Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 quite a bit. Yeah, because I played through Dark Souls 2 after my blind run, and then I was doing Dark Souls 3 soul level 1 runs as well. Or run, I actually never finished that. Never finished the soul level 1 run on Dark Souls 3.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, and we had in Dark Souls 2 I did the sorcerer run. Did I do soul level 1 on Dark Souls 2? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. In Dark Souls 3 I did. I was really happy with my own Let's Plays of Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. Although by Dark Souls 3 I was already a little bit better with the game. But just playing Dark Souls without knowing what to expect, that's fantastic. I'm hoping to... I guess that might be something I will like put as a goal for myself, that is. Goal for this coming year, that I will get a capture card so that I can play PS4 and record it, and then I can finally play Bloodborne. Okay, but this is up to the point where I wanted to make it. Sun is going down. I don't have much energy. I need to... Guess I could make fire here as well and boil a little bit of water at this end. Maybe go step outside and see what the weather is like. Dark Souls is one of the games I don't really want to play that with mods.
Come on, little fire.
Like I enjoyed, like I understand people who played so much that they want to play it with mods. But for me, I liked native games so much that I would never mod it. There are games like that, and then there are games that I want to have some mods in them whenever I play. Let's say Skyrim, or Elder Scrolls in general, but I would not play modded Dark Souls. Not for me. If I play Souls, as in Dark Souls, I still haven't done all the DLCs in Dark Souls 2. I haven't done the DLCs in Dark Souls 3, and then of course Bloodborne and Demon Souls. That's very well said. Like, how's the storyline for Dark Souls? Only person that can explain the storyline is Wikipedia, indeed. Definitely recommend Wikipedia on YouTube if you haven't checked it. But one of my biggest what I wish, if I could go back in time, I would tell the 2011, 2012 me, something around those times, to not watch Dark Souls Let's Play on YouTube. Because at that point, I thought that I would never buy PlayStation, or that Dark Souls would ever come for PC. So I actually thought that I will never play Dark Souls. So I spoiled Dark Souls for myself by watching Let's Plays. And I got a little bit of that back when I was playing Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. But I so wish I would have gone into Dark Souls without knowing anything about that game, because it is such a fantastic game. Like, people always, when they hear Dark Souls and they don't know about the game, they're like, oh, that's the super hard game. Sure, that's one part of it, but just the story, the minimal storytelling. Basically the game not telling you anything, but it is there. There's no other game. Like, after that, like, other games have copied Souls and tried to do it this in the same way, but it's fantastic game.
Yes.
Already 10 months, thanks. So far, mate D.
Hey, Mr. Gilsara, thank you so much for the 10 months. Cheers, man. Okay. Now we sleep and then we continue. I have not played Horizon Zero. Well, now it is on PC as well, but I have it on my PS4, and that was one of the games I put aside, thinking that I will get a capture card, because I definitely want to somehow do it blind, either on stream or record it. That's one of the things. Like, if those of you who have dabbled a bit on making YouTube videos or streaming, you start putting games aside. Like, okay, I don't want to play this now because I want to make a video out of it and I want to stream this, so I'm not gonna play this now. And then after, hey, Jack Dandy, thanks for the follow. Then after 5 years, you realize that oh crap, I have 30 games I have put aside that I will not play this, so that I will eventually make a video or stream it. It's horrible. Because you will never ever have time to play all the games you want to play. That's one of the great things about streaming compared to making a Let's Play series, because no time goes into encoding, uploading. So as a kind of hobbyist streamer. Hobbyist streamer who's mostly in this to just play games. Streaming is so good compared to making long formats YouTube videos. Mostly I watch games I would rather watch than play. That's one interesting thing. I looked into that when I discovered, like, I will talk about stuff like this actually on Thursday on the 10-year anniversary stream, but I've talked about this on streams before. Like, I discovered basically like Let's Plays in 2010, and then like only a couple of months later, at the end of 2010, and then on a couple of months after, I started making my own. But I had read Let's Plays or like after action reports on the forums, but I had no idea what Let's Plays. And then I found them on YouTube, and it was such a like crazy feeling how well it actually did the same things as playing the game yourself. Given that the player you are watching is like kinda similar to you or plays in a way you like. And I actually found studies on that. Like I can't cite this because I don't remember where it was or who did it, but they studied basically the brain response of people playing a game and then watching a video of someone else playing that, and brain response and the hormone responses and stuff like that, they were nearly identical. So basically you got the same, I don't know what, like dopamine or something what releases when you are playing, you got the same things when you were watching someone else play. Use your voice, man. Have to go. My lady's getting angry. Oh, like Stanley. Ladies come first. So you go. You go. I'll see you on YouTube videos. Okay. I'm just basically waiting here for the sun to come up, but oh crap, I made a mistake. I moved my mouse. I was looking on the exit, but I moved my mouse. Oh crap. Okay, I'm looking at the ground. Okay, that's good. Guess I could just sleep some more, or at least rest. Okay, there's my stuff. There's fire, so that means that way is out. Let me see if I can find my way. Ha! Yes. Yes. No. The weather says no. Wait a minute, where do I go from here? Right, I go that way and then I find the other cave. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think I know. But I need a clear weather. I have heard, well, Loop Hero is one of the games I have like in the recent past, like not looked at all, because I probably want to stream it at some point. But I've also heard that it's super addictive, like for those who have played it. have seemed to be really into it. Okay, let's sleep a little bit. Hopefully the weather gets better. Ah, there we go. I like watching Zemalf because he's very good at explaining his thoughts as he plays. That was one of the things, like, of course, when I found Let's Plays. That was one of the things, like, I started making Let's Play videos because I wanted to make... the kind of Let's Plays I would watch myself. And one of the things I found early on was that well, again, this is like practice talk for the Thursday's anniversary stream. Like how did all of this start? But I found myself not liking people who were kind of goofing around too much. So they were like... easy way is telling that they were just yelling and running around and doing stupid things. That was the first thing I realized, that I don't like these. And YouTube was full of those in 2010, 2011. I guess still is. And then another thing was people who I still do, like, it's very hard thing to do. People who were not telling what they were thinking. Because all the other way around, people who I really enjoyed watching were always talking about and telling what they were thinking. Because that's the one thing you can't see. You can see what the person is doing, but you don't know what they are thinking unless they talk about that. So that was my one guideline I took for myself when I started making videos, that I will always try to tell what I'm thinking. Okay, I hear a wolf. Time for tacos, I'll be back. Alright, you enjoy those tacos. Wait a minute, you are actually having tacos on Tuesday? Taco Tuesday? Damn, jealous. Oh, now I saw the wolf. That was the sneaky wolf who... that nearly... that I had to use a flare on. Oh, I have 50 stones on me. I guess I could make cash. Alright, Varakim, you have a good night's sleep. So there's a wolf up there on that ledge. I wonder if it comes down. It's very hard to see it. No, it was there. Oh! Got it. Got it. Ooh. Actually got it. I flicked my mouse right after the shot, but actually the shot was true. Nice. And it was frozen sniping as well. I might warm up and just get this thing's meat, because I'm also hungry. I think I will. Is this in a shelter here?
Come on, little fire.
Oh, it's super cold. And here comes the blizzard, and the wind turned. Okay, this is not a great spot for the fire. Can I move this fire around somehow? Okay. No. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. Okay, quick thinking now. I can always go back to the cave. I think my best bet is to go back to the cave. Sadly, I just used the match. Yeah, I will go back to the cave. I don't remember how much it was onwards, so I have to climb down those ropes. Hey, tiny frog. I should actually climb, just mountain goat this down.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
It would have been so nice to actually eat that wolf right there, but I do have cattails for situations like this. You check the other cave near Hush River because it has a match. I started here in Hush River Valley, so I did go and get the matches in the very first stream of this run. Back in last July. I've been on this run for quite a long time. Only playing this once a week. But yeah, so this is the second time in Hush River Valley. Please find a spot for the... Thanks. Okay. We can eat that. And we will eat 5 of our backup cattails. For a for a brief second, I was like, "Where's my petrol?" But I already put the petrol down. I was like here in this menu, staring at this. Where the hell did I leave my petrol? Even though I put it down like 5 seconds ago. I think the blizzard is still up, but just changed direction. Now it sounds even more quiet, so let's go take a look. Any animal bugs? Not really. Apart from Sketchy. I think my only bug I've had on this run was when the bear glitched to the wall in Ash Canyon. That was right after the release of Ash Canyon. Yeah, I don't think the moonwalking bear is well, I guess you can call it a bug, but sometimes the pathing of the animals is weird, but I consider that normal. Well, yeah, the wacky wolf is well, I think at this moment it's a feature. Having those sick beats in Bleak Inlet. Just in case someone hasn't seen that, just listen to that Wacky Wolf Funky Muskeg song. You can also find it on YouTube. If you are watching this on a later date and you are like, what is he talking about? Just search for Wacky Wolf and Funky Muskeg. But yeah, that's happened. That's happened when the wolf was giving the backbeat. I started beatboxing on that, and then Scapeshifter made a song out of it. So the 10-year anniversary stream is 2 days from now, but why YouTube? Because it's a YouTube anniversary. That's why. The whole Easter weekend after Thursday will be long streams here on Twitch, so the kind of celebration continues, but that one kind of actual celebration stream will be on YouTube. Do I use a match on this again?
It's making my head feel thick.
I think I will. Let's use another match. And I have gold to spare, so let's do it. To burn, so to speak, indeed. Might we see a clip from Fallout 4 with a toilet seat on top of a greenhouse? That's my, like in any game where you can build stuff, where you can build base like Minecraft or something. That's my biggest accomplishment. It's like my greatest invention in building something. Putting a toilet on top of a greenhouse so you can actually fertilize whatever you are having on the greenhouse just by going to the toilet. It's just genius. I'm genius. Like if I was actually a greenhouse farmer, I would do that in real life. No, I wouldn't. Probably against some regulations, but it would be funny. Like, what are you doing up there? I am fertilizing. Let's wait for that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, so should always put down teas. Oh, the wind. Stupid wind. Well, I got something to eat, so I guess that's fine. See if I can keep this fire going by putting on some sticks. I don't think I will take the guts off this, no. Looks like we got a little bit of gush of wind. Gush of wind, but then the fire still stayed on. That's good. So let's do this. Let's wait for that as well. And some sticks in this. I'll leave those there. That's the torch. And let's go. Have everything. What's day number? I think we are around like 328 now. Close. 329. So 330. Super. Alright, I still have to go through the other cave. Sketchy's cave. But Sketchy's dead. I guess Sketchy could respawn very quickly. So we'll see. No, Sketchy was in the previous cave, what am I talking about? Torches, yes I do. Don't blow my torch out, 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 don't no. Fuck! Asshole! Yeah, I don't think this is a Mac lens. Mac lens day either. Well, I guess we are using a match. I collected one stick too many. One lousy.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
One lousy stick too much. The game exists only to throw it. Indeed. Mother Nature didn't want you to have the torch. Me and Mother Nature will have a talk about that later on in our lives. I can finally build a stone cache, and I will carry these 50 rocks to a place where I want to build it. I will not drop this. Been slowly gathering. Can you hold this down? Ooh, okay. A little bit scary. That's fine. Okay, looks like I have more rocks here, but let's need them. Hey, buddy. In 3 weeks' time, you will still be carrying 200 rocks everywhere as an unintentional challenge run. Yes. Why is it so hard to climb this rope? 200 rocks. Oh. Cave is what I need to go through. And right there is the waterfall. That I could also go through. So I'll continue to this one. The gods have been here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
Okay, I think these were the same ruined meats. Oh, I almost... No! Fuck! Today has not been a good torch day. On the other hand, we don't need a torch. I actually threw the torch to the area where it is to... Well, I don't think. Maybe I was actually lighting the torch. I thought it was leaving the cave, because it actually had the animation. My brain messed me up there. I thought I actually was leaving the cave. Okay, but we don't need the torch. We made it here, so that's good. And the question is, will we sleep here or... We might sleep here. I can ensure that wasn't Mother Nature, indeed. checking that is there any... Are there any deers around? There's still so many rose hips. Let's keep on finding rose hips I haven't picked up. Here as well, okay. Okay, but we are back where we started. So that was 3 hours 30 minutes of there and then back again. Because there was a wolf respawn at the river, which probably means there's... I should actually fix this. Is there... should be... No, it's night time. I will paint that in the daylight. Okay. Hello there, meat carpets. Good to see. Right. I have now so many bows. So many bows here. In HRV Valley, that's I'll have a hard time picking which of the bows I have. So I have a couple of about 40% bows and one near 100. Okay, so we drop those. Drop those, and then I'm already good enough to actually climb the rope, which is good. Managed to survive 500 days without having the best feats active. I think it's similar achievement to the 1000 days survival referred to earlier. It is, I think, because of course when you actually have the feats, you always play with the feats. Because I started this run without, it is, especially in the beginning, it is harder without cold fusion. Everything else is kind of, you get a little bit of extra out of it, but cold fusion, 2 Celsius warmth bonus is, it's just huge. So huge. Okay, needing to repair. Not really, not yet. I would leave something here. No, I think I have everything, so now we will sleep through the night. Sleep through the night, and then we will climb up to the next level. I think once you get into a rhythm and understand the game, there isn't that much difference between 100, 500 and 1000. That is true. That is true. I think depending on a bit how you play, like into like 1000-day range, you start getting into kind of running out of some things possibly, if you have not been saving them. But the biggest hurdle into Interloper is the 20 days. 20 days getting bow, arrows, knife, and after that it's what kills you is not being careful enough because you're a little bit bored. If you just keep on grinding, it's kind of easy to stay alive. But then again, you have to take those chances. Like I came to Hush River Valley even though I knew this was relatively unknown map to me, and I got lost in a blizzard. Could have easily got myself killed with something like that, but ended up doing alright. Yeah, and also kind of I have thought about that like as we are getting closer and closer to the 500, like at some point I will start like churning days, just utilizing the meat carpets I have around the world. But still kind of 500 days is a little bit secondary to just having fun and still like exploring things. Okay, I also woke up in the middle of the night. Yeah, and it's also one thing this when at the very beginning when I started this run, I had no I think my goal was just to have my best Interloper run. Then the target became like go for 100 days, and then from there I like the next goal. Next goal for to go for the 500. Third like serious attempt. Yes, third run. In like if I actually count everything in, let's say probably 10, because I had about 5 to 10 runs when I just started Interloper to see where I spawn, was running around trying to find matches, so with not even intention of making that actual run. Yeah, but third run, I had a 23 days when I died, and then 3 days, and then this. I actually have clear skies. Yes.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Perfect.
Was that last run where you died as you got to the barn door? I did die to the barn door. I think that was my second run. Yes. Yes. They're getting a little bit mixed in my head because I did have some runs in the, on Stalker. No, but wait a minute. I actually had, I think it was the 23-day run where I almost died in Pleasant Valley, but I actually didn't. I don't remember anymore. Okay, that was actually... Why did I do that? Well, I guess we can... Oh, hello. I guess we can make more water. I actually just wanted to make fire, because it was a Macklins day, but I guess we can make water while at it. Alright, man, take care, man.
Through another night.
See you again. Good luck with your Interloper. You'll probably get to the 500 way sooner than me. Alright, teas. Always drop the teas. Then I think we will go for that rope. Yeah, I can't even take that many torches with me. I always take torch up to the... Torch up to the rope.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. Now, after all that, I get to the second goal of the day, which is get to the upper area somewhere up there. No, but the rope was way this way. But I think that's it looks like a big rope to climb. But there was a cave next to it and there were deers there as well, so we might hunt those deers before we go up. Maybe even sleep there for one night and then go. The rope was there, where there's an arc in the trees. And the cave was somewhere in here.
always feel numb.
Oh, there's the cave. The cave is a little bit hidden there, behind that rock. Because it is early in the morning, I might actually...
It's so cold.
Might actually sleep here to get my energy back up. Also, I didn't see the deers. Get my energy back up. Let's keep the fire going just in case. Actually make some water into this cave as well.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
So we'll go and check if the... deers are around. Some rabbits. Hate when that happens because before you actually get the tooltip for the rabbits, the rabbit wakes up. Now it's a good thing I have 50 rocks. Like today is it's not my rabbit sniping day. That was very weird throw. I think the ground somehow messed that up. Yeah, this ground here is messing my shots. Yeah, that's where the rope is. The rabbits run away already. That's one. I let it come too close. It's so funny. There are days where I don't miss the rabbits like ever. that was some close range rabbits rocking. Don't sprint too much. Yeah, the rabbit was so close that why not just get it by the ears? Why even throw the rock? No, it's the rabbits are kind of bad for the survival. The biggest thing about rabbits is the pelts, so that you can keep your hats and a coat. You can actually keep on hunting for a very long time. I have not watched like full runs, but I've seen people into like several thousands of days, and they are still just doing exactly like I am. Well, not exactly like I am, but anyway.
I don't even know what to say.
Hey, Fast Score, thank you so much for the raid. Good to have you here again.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
How was XCOM today? Yes, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome raiders. Now I want to sleep for a little bit because we have a climb ahead, but not too long. So let's sleep 2 hours. Very scary big UFO successfully, even an ethereal capture, nice. Okay, Mother Nature says no to me climbing a rope today. Crap. Well, maybe that will pass. Let's see. Great. Thanks, Mother Nature. Day 330. Wearing the crampons is 0.06 kilos lighter than carrying them when changing them with the ear wraps. Because whenever you are wearing a cloth, it is lighter than if you just carry it in the inventory. So because the crampons are heavier than the ear wrap, the overall load gets smaller if you are wearing the crampons over the ear wrap. Looks like with crampons you can do this if you start with full stamina, because then you climb faster. You can actually get these climbs with one go without running out of the climbing stamina, which is in the bottom right. Okay. I made it up here. I believe I have never been here on this. This is one of the plateaus with a signal fire, but I have never gotten a signal fire on this level. Do I see moose markings? I think I see moose markings. Did we actually find the second moose spawn? I see moose markings all the way in there in the... Yep, that's moose marking. Heck yes! Alright. Let the moose hunting begin. Now let's just find a cave or shelter or something here.
Ah, yeah.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
The moose markings are the brownish markings on the trees, and because this place is so white, I saw the brown markings on that tree as soon as I looked at it. So in the same way as bones in a bear cave mark that cave as a bear spawn, there's several possible moose spawns in each of the maps, and the moose spawn is marked with those moose markings, kind of brown scratches on the trees. And it stays the same for that run. I'm just seeing that is the actual moose here, but these kind of brown markings. I don't hear the moose, so it's not around. There are markings on the other side of this of that place as well. Yeah, I don't see or hear the actual moose. A cave or something right here would be fantastic. Then we could just step out and check for the moose spawn.
I can't feel my hands.
Yeah, there's probably something down there. Should also make just realized that the sun is shining. I should make a torch.
Come on, little fire.
Ah, okay. I don't want to go down the river. So let's see, that tree trunk goes over, so let's go over. I don't see a cave on this side. There might be, but I didn't see any.
Oh, so cold.
Oh! Is that a... Oh, it was a deer. Shh. So this is a moose marking. And that deer scared the hell out of me. Because I just saw a little bit of brown. And I thought it was the moose. We no want broken ribs yet. Monolith Lake. Monolith Lake. Okay, still want to find a cave. Before, I will not even collect the cattails, let's collect them later. Any caves around the lake? There's moose markings there as well. Okay, so I don't know exactly where the moose will spawn. I will get the cattails later. Let's not get them now. Okay, some waterfalls, birches. Okay, the moose markings are all around this lake. Interesting. Oh, is that a cave? It's a cave! It's a cave, it's a cave. It is a safe place unless there's a bear there. Yes, yes, yes.
Watchful Falls. What happened here? Oh, this is cool. I guess this guy was
This stuff will come in handy.
trying to bandage himself after fighting a wolf. Oh, this guy was surviving here. Is that another whetstone? Yes! 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 Thank you, dude! Hell yes! Alright! Good. Let's make that one and boil some water to this cave, and then we start moose gazing. Praise to the dead guy indeed. Thanks for leaving me your
That's a good one.
leaving me your whetstone. No. Okay. How long does it take? To build the stone cache? Oh! I thought it gives me a menu. I thought it gives me a menu where it actually shows how long it takes. Okay, that is super fast build. Okay, this was Ash River Valley. What? No, what was this lake? Let's call it Watchful Cave for now. I already forgot what the lake was. What good are stone caches? 30 kilos of 30 kilos of storage space wherever you want. And you get to keep 50 stones in it. Yep, as a cache. Now I can finally put some, because we will be here for a while, especially if we get the moose. We will be here for a while. So now I don't have to carry all the little things with me. Watchful waterfalls. Well, we'll call this a watchful cave. But also, when you build a cache, you can have up to 5 caches per region, and you can actually have cache-specific nodes. This is the best feature. Instead of this, I can actually have if I build caches everywhere, I could have my notes. That's okay. What do I have in this cave? I have this stuff.
Alright, it's getting dark out here. Gotta look for shelter.
Good. I still like to place things out, but and also whatever you store in the rock cache is considered to be outside, because you can only build it outside. So you can put meat in it and it stays like it would be on the outside. I don't know what happened to the ruined stuff. Do the container rules still apply and such? Okay, but we should go and hunt down that deer at least. Here at least, even if the moose is not around. So let's do this. So excited to be in a new cave. The moose spawn was a pleasant surprise. This is fantastic. I do have to scout the area a bit when I have more energy. On the next day, if I don't see the moose, at least there are other wolves around. Let's wait on that 30 minutes. Let's leave that there. Cup of teas. Ah, that is true. I could put a little bit of meat on the cache, and maybe we can do the meat science here. Meat science here. Okay, let's take a torch to let's go get a deer. Monolith lake. That was what I was looking for the cache. Of course, the moose might spawn by a little bit of a surprise. I think a lit torch is it's either 1.5 or 2 degrees warmth. Same thing with drinking a hot drink. So right now my feels 2 is actually doesn't show it there. Kind of not sure if you see the number of that, because it doesn't get you into your you don't see it in your warmth bonus. It just the warmth goes down slower. Not sure, can you see it here? Yeah, you don't see it exactly. And the torch increases the air temperature instead of giving you warmth. Yeah, this looks like very good corner here. Oh, this looks even better.
Alright, Tony. See you on Thursday.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Oh, the deer ran that way. This is getting gold really fast. I will invest 1 gold on this. Imagine if the long dark shots took the wind into account when you are shooting your bow. But this much side wind, this would be a pretty horrible shot to take on a deer like that. I can actually, for once, actually use the older bow. Actually, that wind is making it a little bit hard to see that deer. Right. The wind summoning powers of gold. Indeed. Sometimes the corpses are a little bit glitched, like actually finding the pixel. But that was a huge difference in how much cold damage I took, because I had the warmth bonus from the tea and the torch. So getting those 4 kilos of meat was much better.
best campfire spot I've seen in the game. There are these hollow trees in many maps. And this is the best use of them. And building a snow shelter here with the fire there. But I think there's still a chance for this to blow out if the wind blows exactly from there. But very often these trees are placed in a way that the wind direction where it's open to is the rarest side of the wind. At least it feels like that to me.
I think I need to lay down.
Okay, so there's still the guts to be taken. Let's wait for these to warm up. Sticks in there. The wind will soon proceed to demonstrate exactly which angle it needs to blow from in order to get your fire. Yes. Very, very likely, yes.
Sure getting cold.
Now we boil one more. Warm up. Get that. Get some torches from this. Oh, good torches, holy crap. I think I just hit record-setting 50% torches there. Okay, and now we find out if there are wolves on this lake.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Can you actually cure things in the stone cache? No, because it's outside. No, I'm thinking wrong. That's exactly what you can't do in the stone cache. I think when I will get some meat from the wolf carcass and do a test.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Perfect. Perfect arrival to this lake, finding this cave, getting a deer, perfect amount of energy spent, middle of the night. Just this was I could have not planned this better. Could have not planned this better. Well, this I failed a bit. I actually let this one go out. My timing was not that good. Still make some more water here while we still have the fire going. Then we have a little bit of time today to see if we luck out and get the moose.
too cold to think.
Meat here. Meat here.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
One meat on the inside part of the, and that is 100% at the moment. 100% at the moment. Okay. So that's my science meat. I will try to remind myself not to eat those by placing a stick on it. The next week's me will probably be like, oh, I left a meat there that I really want to eat because I have a stick pointing at it.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Heard a podcast today interviewing this Finnish woman that wrote a book about sisu. Nice. That's nice. Oh, the deer hide. Deer hide, and then we just wait for the water a bit. While we do that, we get all these stickerinos. Need to leave a note for the future. You do not eat the science. Should. I should. Sisu is a hard word to explain. I think like perseverance is the closest thing like as a one-word translation, but it's not exactly the same thing. It's funny thing because it's actually a hard thing for me to even start to explaining because it's just a word, like it's a word that is in Finnish language, and you kind of don't need to think about what it is. Okay, but we are good to sleep.
That guy who drank his own...
No, just drink the water, don't drink the pee. No bear grills now. Good. We don't necessarily even need to sleep for 10 hours right now. So I will only sleep 8. Hey there, Mike. How's the surviving going? Surviving is going great. I found this monolith lake here in Hush River Valley, and I found some moose markings. So we have a moose around this area. So that will be my next goal. Whether it's today or then next time. I will call it a night soon-ish. In like half an hour, but let's keep on going. And yes, I built my very first stone cache. And the coolest thing about this is that you actually get it in a region, and you can leave cache specific notes for each of those. This is the one reason why I will actually start building this, because it's so cool. So you build it from 50 rocks. It is the storage for 30 kilos, and you can label it whatever you want. So I have called I labeled this Hush River Valley, Watchful Cave. You can give these any name you want, and you can build. I think you can build more stone caches than 5 per region, but maybe it keeps track of 5. I don't know. And they are also marked on the. Wait a minute. It also shows them on the map. I think because I built this at night, it's not shown. Yeah. Actually test that. Yeah. It shows the gas on the map. Yeah, and 30 kilos is nice storage as well. I kinda accidentally built it right there, but that's alright spot. That is alright spots. Okay, let's warm up and let's go see if I find a moose, more deer or something. Let's scout this area where I'm at. Having a Mac lens would be nice. Some of those coals there. Okay. Let's go see what we see. Let's keep the flare gun out because there's a moose around and there might be wolves, I don't know much. And also I need to collect some rocks to throw at things. I feel that stone cache in Timberwolf Mountain a bit venison. That's can get some firewood here next to the cave. This is nice. I don't see moose markings on this side of the lake. It looks like there's a rabbit spot here. Maybe something up there. Relatively warm day, midday, very nice. Some reishi there. And here. Got your first moose. Cost me another broken rib, of course. I think my first moose kill was well, that was on Stalker. I had a rifle, but I didn't get broken ribs. Actually, the first broken ribs I've gotten in the game were in my on this run when I was in Ash Canyon. Interesting. Is this one of the signal fires? We are most certainly very high up in HRV Valley. Don't stealth wolf me, please. Something silly like that. Oh, there's a cave. And some maple. Maple. Big cave. I love it when in the long dark, like
My fingers.
you found a location, you are traveling and you make it to whatever shelter you are going for, and then the game puts in the subtle music. It's so cool. Hey, wool socks. That's clothes for me. This cave spawns coal. Most excellent. Oh, it actually gave a relatively big reveal, even that I was I'm overall high up, even that from that spot I couldn't exactly see too far. I see a birch. I see a birch. A single birch. And again, the endless pools of sticks in the HRV Valley. Okay, so is this overlooking the lake or is this overlooking something else? I don't want to accidentally drop to a spot where I can't climb back up, so let's go from here. That is indeed the lake. Cool. Cool. Kind of safe. I think there's a carcass or a corpse there, and this is also a place where you can climb down. Chocolate mousse. Chocolate mousse. It is time for chocolate mousse, but I think the time for the chocolate mousse will probably be next week then. So I don't think in the 20 minutes today we'll get to a mousse.
Jesus, this is cold.
At least I didn't, yeah, this fog is bothering me a bit, but I think since I came this way, I'm can find my way back to the cave even if the fog stays. Now this is a different side. Is there a climbing spot here, or is this just a view? I think it's just a view. Not much of a view on this weather. Is Zebracon hibernating? Haven't seen him in a long time. Well, Zebracon is a Christmas elf. Just say. Like, do you see Christmas elves and Santa Claus in March? So I don't know. Even that I'm friends with Zebracon, I actually don't know if he's hibernating or is it just getting drunk with Santa. Broken angle coming up. In my imagination, Finland is always snowy and cold. Yes, and we have polar bears. Even the northernmost Finland is not cold and snow throughout the year. We have seasons. No, but in reality, I wrestle with polar bears every day, and I live in an igloo. That's Finland. Okay. That was good exploration trip to that side of the lake. I like that. Sadly, the fog is now telling me that I should not continue. Let's see if the fog stays or not. Hey there is one. Oh, stop yawning there. Stop yawning, Astrid. Look at the amount of sticks I gathered. So many sticks. So many sticks. Zemalf only games to relax after a hard day on the reindeer farm. Yes, I lie to everyone that I work in the IT industry. I don't actually do document and information management. I milk reindeers every day. Is there something else I could do while waiting for the fog to go away? I can get those harvested. Yeah, like it's like I have a lot of stereotypes about various countries, so it is because like most people, like why would you know something about Finland? It's a remote country. The greatest things we have put out in the world are Sibelius and Kimi Räikkönen. Alright, Mr. Kilsar, you take care, man. Alright, I have all these things need cure. Those. You made 13 knives and 13 hatchets? Wow. You are like really like power gaming. You're making tools for the whole world. You are moving at night. Look at it was a 50% torch. Look at that. Non-yellow torch. We will put this on a display. Can we put it on display here? Please, game. Come on. Super. Can I put it on top of my cache? No, come on. Yeah, there was there. Yes. No, that's like all right, but it's not great. Okay, where do we? Somewhere where it's like looks awesome. Can you put it on the big rocks? No. I had a extremely rare 50% torch before, but I burned it. Okay, I think that's the best I can do. It's not great, but it's like better than nothing. How do we highlight the fact that it's not any torch? Okay, I think we need a little bit of a cave art here. Ah, yes. Okay. Now I kind of know what I have in mind. This might take a couple of streams to finish this, but I have an idea. Let's do a version 1. Version 1 with stick. Either cattail heads or oh, that angle is actually pretty cool. Okay, this didn't quite work like I imagined it, so I think that needs to move. Yeah, I need smaller sticks. Are not working. Sticks are not working so well. No, sticks are not good. We'll have to come back for this. Make a super simple version. Actually, the stick might actually be okay. Let's start with that. We'll return to this next week. So you this is my cliffhanger. More cave arts next time. There. that's the best I can do today. But it is super rare 50% torch I pulled out of fire. Not from my ass, but from a fire. Okay. I think I can't top that today. So let's call it a night. So that was the save. That was the save, and where did we get? We get to day 331. And next time will be moose watching and hunting.